It's the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go with this playoff semifinal game. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So Stanford's offense will have the football first here. So here we are, the semifinal stage. The final four teams with a chance to win a championship. Every stage of the playoff occurred a little bit more intensity, a little bit more pressure. And now the winner tonight can head off to the national championship game.
Yeah, it's unbelievable how much is at stake for both of these teams. And to me, what I've learned in watching these playoffs, the bigger that they've gotten, is that the teams are able to deal with the mental aspects of the game and deal with the challenges that come with that. Who can endure this pressure is the team that's going to have the advantage and eventually is going to advance to the national championship.
He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Oh, the defense. They get this offense to a third down early in the game, a chance to get him off the field, but instead this quarterback shows you why they've had such a great year with a conversion.
Solid run, tackled at the 45-yard line. Again, makes it second and medium. Finds his man. It's Smith. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
The defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback, recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
The senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Line of scrimmage. 7th play of the opening drive. They moved it, but now third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up the 4th down now.
What a hit there on third down. The timing was perfect, and now we got a big 4th down play.
So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. Hunt over the middle. It's Smith. That moves the football inside the 40, and it's another first down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. The short hands. It's Davis.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11. Stanford getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
That was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fix, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Here we go. Opening drive of the semifinal game. They face third down in the red zone. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Hall. The reception, that's about 7 yards, but 4th down coming up here. And the coach leaves his offense on the field to go for this one, needing to get a first down. He escapes the pocket, launching one to the end zone. And it falls incomplete. A turnover on down. It's a big play for this defense. So Alabama's offense takes the field. The first chance we hadn't seen them today. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Off play action, he's looking to throw, and he dumps it off to the tight end. What a catch and run by the junior.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Under pressure, just lets it go. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now fourth down. And the punt team now on to kick it away. Coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Stanford offense is back out there on the field. Last time the defense got a big fourth down stop. Let's see what the offense can do this time. Makes the grab. It's called. Tackle is made, but it's good for a first down at the 47. A new set of downs after that completion. On first and 10, looking to throw. Going to try to use his legs here.
Chris, I love the patience here by the quarterback. He's waiting for something to happen downfield, but it's not there. Then you see the athletic ability to be able to pick up some good yards.
Looking for a gap. It's Davis. Gets some space around the 30. We finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12. Here we go. That huge explosive play has set the offense up in the red zone. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Grab behind the line. It's Booth. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line.
As we all know, Chris, red zone leads to tight windows. A lot of times you just get what you can get. Likely grateful this went forward to help this upcoming third down call.
On the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. On the move now. Touchdown, Cardinal, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game.
What a threat for this offense to have a weapon like this at quarterback. Down in the red zone, surveying the coverage, nobody open, so he does it himself with his legs and gets to the end zone for the touchdown.
And the BAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Returner choosing to field this one. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Dropping back, it's Manning. The sure hands, it's Jackson. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Play action fake, looking to throw. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Very tight coverage, it's incomplete on the deflection. And here comes the punter onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. Here comes the opening play of the drive. It begins from the 33. Caught in the backfield. It's Booth. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
And Kirk, it's Stanford in the lead. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. A play action, looking to throw. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Bites into the open. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Looking to throw. It's Manning. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Alabama now operating in the red zone. That's a design quarterback keeper. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. The receiver makes the catch. Bring him down short of the goal line, but it's first and goal from the 2. Alabama's offense now lining up on first and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. Offense facing second and goal. Trying to get to the end zone. They'll run it left. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Getting closer, but now it's third down. Can they punch it in from the 2? They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. But the power run is stuffed. Barely makes his way back to the line of scrimmage on that one. Fourth and goal from the 2. And this defense come up with a huge stop. They'll try to run this one in. He's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop. Right, so it's first and 10, back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive he will be from this spot. Second down after that run on a previous play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And we're going to throw now on first down. Moves out of the pocket. With the catch, it's Davis. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
Almost intercepted, falls incomplete, but a risky attempt there. Would have been his second pick today. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Quarterback still with the football. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run. Offense facing a third and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order on this play. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they got him for a sack. The punt team making their way on the field. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. Last possession, they were stopped on fourth down, but it didn't cost them anything. And they put together something here. And they'll run it with the draw play. He goes nowhere. Stop pull behind the line of scrimmage. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Caught over the middle. It's Adams. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the plus 40.
You know, Chris, if we would have told Bear Bryant that Alabama would have a wide receiver that won a Heisman in recent years, I don't think he would have believed us. But that's where we are. They've been some great ones in the past. We're seeing some great-looking receivers on this unit right now.
They bring him down to the 25 and moving closer and closer to the red zone. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter. using his legs. It's Jackson.
Well, another short game for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. Alabama has now moved into the red zone.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing.
Touchdown, Alabama. A much-needed counterpunch delivered. See if they can convert the point after. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down in the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. The back's got it. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Second down play coming up. Looking to throw here. Tries to get it to the running back. Grab down the middle. It's Davis. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Offense getting set. It's second down. Grabbed by the receiver. Looks like Stanford will have the first down.
Man-to-man coverage, you run the drag route, you prefer to get the ball downfield, but the matchup called for at least some positive yards underneath, and he makes a nice throw.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. So second down and 10 now from the 43 after the incompletion. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. The tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. Stanford getting set for the first and 10 now. Looking to chuck it again. Running back has it on the screen now. The tackle is made. Not the big play that we're looking for, but a pretty solid game. Offense getting set. Second down play here. QB keeper all the way. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Third and short here in this playoff game. The 8th play of the drive. They'll try to run for the first down. They bring him down at the 11, but it'll be first down from there.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Shoots to get free. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Stanford. That kind of execution for a long drive, that's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off and hopes the defense can get a quick stop. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Pressure is coming. It's reeled in. It's Jackson. It's out of bounds as a short gain on the play. That completion makes it second and short. Tight end goes in motion. Back to pass. It's Manning. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. And they pick up the first on the ground. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. First down here for this offense. Takes the handoff again. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Christine, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Stanford will kick it off to get the second half going. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And they stop him short of the 25 there. Offense begins at the 22. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. The running game's really been held in check so far. Let's see if they can get it going or if they choose to pass and try to cut into this lead. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Getting set. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Just gets it away. It's a deep ball. He dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. One team ready to boot it away. Looking to flip the field here. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Here comes the offense, hoping to get a drive going. Movement here from the tight end. Quick throw misses his mark there, incomplete.
Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
Over the middle, it's Smith. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. That completion sets up an important third down play. Ball handed to the running back. He moved the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs.
Well, they continue to play good football up front. Nice run, nice conversion here, and most importantly, working with that lead, you keep working that clock. You're trying to advance to that next round of the postseason.
Pass not complete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
This time it's complete. Important third down play coming up after that completion. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking to scramble. That's caught. It's Smith. Finding space at the 20. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Cardinal. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch. And this defense just unable to corral him.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And they've got the returner corralled. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? They're going to run the option. Pitch play to the back.
Good job by the defense forcing this pitch to get the ball out of the quarterback's hands. The problem is they gave up some positive yards there, but at least they brought him down.
And the same runner's got it again. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. They bring him down, but he reaches the 3-yard line. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Makes the grab. It's Hale.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Second down play coming up for this offense. The pocket breaking down. Oh, and he's got it. Big gain inside the 25. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
He shreds the tackle. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's first down and goal. They're going to run it here. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of play. So just 1 for 3 in red zone trips so far. They come up on second and goal. A direct snap. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the quarter. They'll stop him for a loss. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. On third and goal, he's going to try to throw for it. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack. And they will try out the field goal team here. This will be a 37-yard attempt. He made it. 3 points on the board.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Stanford offense back out there on the field now. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Defense make adjustments. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Pass caught, second down now. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And he'll pick up the first down, stop at the 27.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Short throw complete to the tight end. You bring him down after a short gain there. Second down after that previous play. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Well, that's the drawback to this play. Even if somehow the quarterback pitches it, he's not immune to this big hit. In this case, he kept it and absorbed it anyway.
But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on fourth down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that first down marker is and run that route a yard or two beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the first down. Instead, the defense comes up with a stop and they get the ball back.
Finally out of bounds after a solid game, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out. Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on second down. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. And the running back takes the handoff. Got the first down and still motoring. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Alabama now operating in the red zone. Design quarterback run. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at second and 13. To the air, it's Manning. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They finally make the tackle, but it's going to be first and goal from the 6. The Tide offense line up here on first and goal. Catch made on the left side. Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in. All right, second down and goal now for this offense. The quarterback's got it on the option. Pitch to the back. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tide.
What a call inside the 10-yard line. You truly have to trust your quarterback because things happen fast down inside the 10 on this option play. Doesn't give it, doesn't keep it himself, pitches it out, and comes up with 6.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Picks up the first, looking for more. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. He bought some time, now lets it go. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. And Kirk gets Stanford in the lead, sitting in a pretty good spot as you wrap up the third quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game sets where we have a chance. Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Grab down the middle. It's Davis. They've got it, but that completion good enough for first down yardage.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. Forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
And they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Offense gets set up here. It's third down. Makes the catch. It's Davis. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a fourth and short. So no hesitation by the coach. The offense is out there to go for it here. Trying for a fourth down completion. Fires it to the wideout. But it's incomplete. A fourth down stop. Turnover on downs. Off the play fake on first down. Catch is made down the middle. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Play action fake. Looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete. He dropped the first down attempt here across the middle. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. And the single back takes the handoff. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. A long way to go for a first down. Sticking with the running game. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. He's on to boot it away now.
Catches a break here. Always good to have friends looking out for you on the job. That was almost a major momentum shift, if not for the returner's teammate coming in to recover that fumble.
Pulls it in. It's Hall. What a move. Makes one man miss. Picks up the first down before they stop it.
But how about this aggressive approach by this offense? They've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and these guys are continuing to throw the football. The offense...
Shoot and drop back at the 8-yard line. Their own 8-yard line now. It's second and long. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
That's caught. It's Smith. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's fourth down. And the punt team now on to kick it away. Fair catch made at the 40. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. They came up empty in the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. Important second down play coming up. To bootleg here. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. He makes the grab. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29. Looking for some space. It's Jackson. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? To throw, it's Manning. It's a quick grab. That's a nice play. It'll set him up first down now at the 12. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw it on first down. Makes the grab, a chance to score. And he steps out of bounds close to the goal line. Couldn't quite punch it in there. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And he goes nowhere. Stop pull behind the line of scrimmage. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Can he make it to the marker? That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. Fourth down now. Defense getting very heavy here. We're going to stuff the run. Running play called on fourth down. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. So it's first and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? Do they run the ball to get some breathing room, or do they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. The spot in the national championship game comes down to the final 2 minutes. Then the offense keep the football and bleed out the clock. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. The spot in the national championship game comes down to the final 2 minutes. Then the offense keep the football and bleed out the clock. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Playoff games coming down to the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win. Solid game, moves the ball to the 37. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Playoff game on the line here. And the offense, they keep away and secure the victory. But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's fourth down. They bring the punter onto the field now. And this one will be fair caught. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. To throw, it's Manning. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field, so let's check this call. Holding penalties can be the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it stalls this one. It comes down to this in this playoff game. Fourth quarter, final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? Close to the tight end. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. All right, serious drama here. The semifinal game comes down to the final couple minutes. Can the offense make a play here? Looking for the wideout. He's wide open. Look out. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's intercepted. He's down in front of that ball. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down.
Well, that defender deserves the game ball for that game-sealing play. Now all there is to do is run out the clock and walk out of here with a W.
And the offense just takes a knee here. Well, that's a great performance in the pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of game
ultimate game of the college football season, we have something rare and special. A collision of two undefeated teams who have battled through adversity, managed to get here without a single blemish on their record. Can you believe it? Now one of them will emerge as an undefeated national champion. Out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. Bringing it out, it's Worthy. They tackle him at the 9. That's good coverage. They should have left the ball in the end zone. So USC's offense comes on the field first today. And here we are, folks, the last two teams standing, battling for a national championship. It's been a long regular season. They have survived a punishing playoff run, and here we go. The trophy's in the building. Who's going to walk out of here with a lifelong memory?
Chris, one of the great things now that we're in this 12-team playoff format and in the national championship is we no longer have to debate who should be the champion. You have 12 teams. We've played it out. We're down to the best two teams. Now they get a chance to find out who, in fact, is the best and be crowned the national champion.
Caught over the middle. It's Worthy.
It's a nice throw and a great catch by this USC wide receiver to pick up a first down. And boy, oh boy, USC quarterbacks and receivers, efficiency and timing and speed and execution, boy, they are putting it on display once again today.
Here's the second down play. Pulls it in. It's Worthy. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense facing a third and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky fourth down decision? Grab down the middle. It's Jordan. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38. And the Trojans pick up first down yards to keep the drive going. Handoff here from the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. Off the play fake. Looking to pass it. Nice grab. It's Matthews. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Here comes the 7th play of a good-looking opening drive, but it's third down now. Dropping back. It's Reed. The pass rush closing in. They trap him for a sack.
You know, a lot of times when you see a sack like this, you got to give a lot of credit to the coverage downfield. I don't think the quarterback really felt good about anybody being open, so he held the ball just a little bit too long and allows the defense to come up with the first sack of the game.
Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. With that miss, no change in the score. So Stanford's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Now it's second down here. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Short pass, finds the tight end. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This could create some problems for a defense. Breaking free at the 35. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30 and a first down.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
Grab behind the line. It's Booth. They're finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. With the catch, it's Davis. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. Stanford has moved into the red zone. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Didn't expect to lose 4 on the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Caught over the middle. It's Black. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Coming up, second down and goal. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Grab behind the line. It's Booth. Touchdown, Stanford. They draw first blood in this national title game. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
And the Trojans' offense is back out on the field. They need something out of this possession. Last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. At the 25, it's second and 10. Can they make it a third and manageable here? Dropping back. It's Reed. Caught quickly. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. So it's third and long from the 29. Grab down the middle. It's Lawson. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Trojans will line up to punt it away. Someone to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. Here's the first play of the drive. They start at the 28. Play action here on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
Third down play for this offense. Try and muscle for the first down. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Well, third down, why not hand it to your running back? He's one of the more gifted athletes on your team. You give him a chance, he's going to give you the yards that he needs, and that is a first down.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Hat on the hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Grab down the middle. It's Black. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain sets him up first down at the 33. The Stanford offense is moving quickly down the field. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They test the middle there, but get nothing. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Caught in the backfield. It's Booth. They can't stop him. And they've got him down at the 3. Big gain on that completion. It's Stanford in the lead. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. So here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a first and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Well, this defense is being challenged. They're close to their own goal line, but how about this play? All 11 guys coming together and they stood firm. The result is a short loss for the offense. Nice job.
And he never had a chance, tackled in the backfield. Ninth play of the drive coming up. It's third down and goal. Out of the gun now on third down. zone. The defense makes a saving tackle at the 2-yard line.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
Looking to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Cardinal. So the call on the defense declined, of course, and the touchdown will stand. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. USC 0. Fielded in the end zone. It's Worthy. And the returner is brought down. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Worthy. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down on the way. Scanning the field. It's Reed. That's reeled in. It's Wormley. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. And the senior quarterback never been afraid to air it out. The Trojans come to the line in the hurry-up.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. Breaks an open space. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. With short hands, it's Lawson. Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. Makes the grab. It's Wormley. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. No huddle now for the offense. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Bringing pressure. Missed his receiver. It's incomplete.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed, and he still tried to get the ball squeezed in there. He's got to do a better job of working through his progressions to find that open man.
He's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. Knocks that one right down the middle.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
USC 3. Bringing it out. It's Brown. He stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Stanford offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. 2nd down play coming up. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. The sure hands. It's Smith. They stop him at the 45, but that's good for a first down. The offense really kicking against this battle defense. Looking to throw again. With the catch, it's Hall. They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Things just appeared to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that. Give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here. Stanford looking to convert on 4th down here. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. It's a 4th down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory. On 1st down, it's play action. Looking for his big tight end. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Looking downfield. It's Reed. Caught over the middle. It's Lawson. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a 1st down. Crucial 3rd down play right here. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And the Trojans will try to keep this drive moving. And that run, good for 1st down yardage. The drive moves on. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Grab down the middle. It's Worthy.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that end route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
Defense is coming after him. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack.
Chris, I think we're starting to see a theme here in this national championship, and to me it's this defensive pressure. I don't know if I thought that prior to this game, but now that we're watching it here in this 1st half, that's the 2nd sack. They're getting after this quarterback in a big way today.
The Trojans looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Makes a quick grab. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Southern Cal. Here comes the point after attempt. PAT up and good. We get a little bit closer. So the offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? There's a penalty marker down on the field. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. We'll see what the offense can do with poor starting field position. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. That completion good for a 1st down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. He escapes the pocket. On the run here, lets it go. Short throw to the sideline, 1st out after just a short gain. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. Quarterback rolling to his right now. Breaks loose at the 40. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on the running play. Stanford getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Makes a nice move there. Breaking ankles out there. The senior calls his own number. Picks up the 1st down. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. That's reeled in. It's Smith. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Looking deep downfield to the left. The pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Snags a quick throw. They convert on 3rd down and move the football to the 25. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the 1st half. So on 1st down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. A solid kick. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. So it's first down, but they just kneel down before halftime here. Looks like the offense content to run the clock out here and go to halftime. Talk about the second half. The Trojans will kick it off to begin the second half.
Stanford 17, USC 10.
Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Cardinal offense is back out there on the field. First down. They're going to throw the football. It's a short completion of a big tight end. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Ball moves to the 37 on the game. It's first down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Makes a quick catch. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Offense looking to convert on third and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky fourth down decision? And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. This Stanford offense is moving quickly down the field. He'll hand it off. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so second and 4. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Caught behind the line. It's Booth. They make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28. First down and 10. And the quarterback dropping back. Caught over the middle. It's Black. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Getting set. Here's second down. The shotgun handoff here. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
He's running out of time here. Graham behind the line. It's Davis. The defense smothers him for no gain.
Well, you got third down. The offense has the advantage here on third down to be able to get the ball downfield. They make the completion, but this defense is just flying around. They make the catch, but they have nowhere to go after.
The long drive continues. The offense just grinding away here.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On fourth down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but he's beyond the sticks for the first down.
Catch made on the right side. Stopped short of the touchdown, but the offense is set up now first and goal. The Stanford offense lines up on first and goal now. The offense with some pre-snap motion. It's a quick grab. Touchdown, Stanford. That's how you finish a play. So a long, methodical scoring drive. Great execution with championship pressure, Kurt.
Man, this is the biggest stage that you can play on. You're in the national championship, and drives like that are going to wear down the opponent physically and mentally. This wasn't an accident. They were very intentional on how they worked their way down the field, and it pays off in the end.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
How aggressive do you get on first and 10? Back to pass. It's Reed. Incomplete. Tried to find the receiver there. Just missed him. That incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 26. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Grab behind the line. It's Wormley. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The Trojans will have to punt this one away. They're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. He'll field the punt. Well, he's got a crease here. Look out. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And the Stanford offense is back out there on the field. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. So 2nd down after the incompletion. Caught in the backfield. It's Booth. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Offense are going to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. Can't hold on. Good defensive.
And I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on 3rd down. Now a big decision coming up here on 4th.
Complete with the running back. But can he get there? They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going.
Boy, what a great job here by the quarterback, working through his progressions and staying patient. He didn't panic. He didn't get out of there. He knew that his back, if he could get the ball in his hands, had a chance to pick up the 1st down. That's exactly what he's able to do.
The running back sneaks out there. He is a difficult matchup for this defense in the passing game.
Man, it is so tough to match up in man-to-man coverage against a back like this and catch the ball like a receiver. It's something you work on all week, and you know about it. You're aware of it, but it's one thing to be aware of it, and another thing to go out and execute it and try to stay within the man coverage. Very tough to do.
Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of the play.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
And they'll stop him short of the goal line. Offense will set up inside the 5. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinal. They'll try to add the lead now to the PAT.
Boy, this guy is so much fun to watch here. Not even on a design QB run, able to create, use his legs, threaten the defense with his arm, and eventually off the scramble gets into the end zone. Great play.
They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Quarterback keeps the football. Finds room at the 30. QB in the clear now. Finally brought down after an explosive play for this offense. Big gain. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Caught behind the line. It's Wormley. Defense stops him short of the 1st down marker, and that'll do it for the 3rd quarter of play. And Kirk gets Stanford in the lead. So 3 quarters complete in this battle to crown a national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the game summary so far. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now. So 3 plays in, this offense has set up a 1st and goal. Very efficient so far. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. No gain on 1st makes it 2nd down and goal from the 7. To the air. It's Reed. Grab made by the tight end. Tackled after the completion down at the 1-yard line. They need a touchdown here. Down big in the fourth quarter. 3rd and goal. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half.
Timeout, Stanford.
They break the huddle on 3rd and goal. Field goal doesn't do much good here. They try to sneak it for the first.
Well, that's the right call here by the offensive coordinator. Keep it simple. Just go right behind your line, but no push at all. The defense completely stops him there at the line of scrimmage.
Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Looking for 6. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Just a great job of anticipating that and coming up with a big interception by this defense. Because they have this lead, they've really forced this offense to become one-dimensional. They're expecting the ball to be into the air. The defensive backs have their eyes on the ball, and they're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
A completion makes it 2nd and medium. Looking for a receiver. Running out of time in the pocket. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Davis. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain. Getting closer to midfield now. Stanford getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Grinding away on the ground. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Well, we got a smart offensive coordinator on our hands today, Chris. Great job of just keep feeding this running back, keep it on the ground, working with the lead in the fourth quarter, force them to use all their timeouts, and just keep working that clock.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Receiver makes the grab. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32.
Well, he's been their go-to guy all game long. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. They go his way again, and it works out.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Looking for a gap. It's Davis. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Grab behind the line. It's Booth. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
Well, these guys just won't let up. Another big positive gain here in the passing game from this offense. This is one of those games you kind of look forward to the film study. You get through things on Saturday night. Maybe you go over there on Sunday to the facility, and on Monday as a team, you break down the film. They'll be pretty happy when they get the chance to look at this one.
Game is clearly wrapped up, with the offense looking to rub it in here in the final minute. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. And he goes nowhere. Stop full behind the line of scrimmage. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for 2nd and goal. Pressure is coming. On the move now. And the pass is complete to the tight end. Touchdown, Stanford. This offense cannot be stopped. Another touchdown strike. You win national championships with elite quarterback play. And, Kirk, this guy's putting on a show.
I mean, this is a national championship. Can you imagine having this kind of performance? This is something that we'll always remember. Right now, this defense is overmatched with his ability to throw the ball and the receivers' jobs of running routes. Everything's in sync right now.
They stop him at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. Dropping back. It's Reed. The pocket breaking down. The ball falls to the ground, and we have a national champion. What an emphatic statement to close out this national championship run. You know, the coach told his guys, go out there and leave no doubt.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team. See a couple of examples of that in this one. Stanford ready to kick it away to start this game. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Buckeyes offense will take the first swing of the game. And Jesse, in this age of transfers, quarterbacks are the hottest commodities. We've seen this guy, but now different uniform, different surroundings. It's his job to get everybody going in the same direction.
Well, he just has to take command of this offense early. And listen, we've seen in recent years transfer quarterbacks have success right away. Think about Will Howard winning the national championship at Ohio State, Dylan Gabriel over at Oregon, Cam Ward at Miami. This guy has a really good grasp of the offense, picked it up in the offseason. I know they're really excited to see what he can do on the field today.
And these transfer quarterbacks are so wanted because they already have the experience. You know exactly what they can do. You're not guessing. So his experience translates, and they're counting on it. They love him. That's why they went and got him, and that's why he's starting right now.
Punts it out of the air. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Makes the pass. On target to the left. And a big gain there. He's knocked down immediately at the 45. The Buckeyes are on the move. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. Takes the handoff. It's Lee. Breaks into the open. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the wideout. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. Backed up now. Here's second and long. They'll give it to the back. Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22. Let's see what they've dialed up on third and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28.
And that's what you're trying to do, not just in this game, but for the season. You're just trying to set the tone defensively, and they do that getting the sack. They feel good about their front seven and all the athletes they have. It'll be fun to watch this unit for the rest of this game and see how they do in one-on-one situations. You're feeling really good about that, right? Brand new season, first drive of the year. The juices are flowing. You march the ball down the field. You don't get a touchdown, but at least you come away with 3 points. Very positive start to the year.
The Cardinal offense will get its first chance now. It's not always easy to know what you're going to get when you come into a new situation as a transfer, but one thing, David, that will translate for this guy, when there's a hole, he knows how to hit it.
Yeah, and how nice is it to have a guy, man, you know exactly what he is, who he is. He's been around your program. He knows the lessons you want him to teach. He's the guy you want him to be. And now he gets to step in as a senior with all that experience and lead this squad.
Yeah, and David, he's worked so hard for this moment too, right? This guy put his heart and soul into the offseason workout program, knowing this day was inevitably going to come. He's going to have an opportunity in this game to scattered up. He's going to get the ball early. He's going to get it often. A lot of people really excited to see how he plays in this one.
There he goes. Quick step and go. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
Man, this defense has to be better. You have to stop the first part of the option, and that is the quarterback. And he gets loose. He gets the first down, another set of downs. They need to figure out this plan and how to stop this quarterback.
Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To throw, it's Hawkins. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Got enough space. Touchdown, Stanford. Haul that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score. And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
And how about the OC slipping in the screen pass? Try to mix it up, slow down that pass rush, let it come up the field a little bit, get it to your running back, let him do the rest. Nice blocking, nice play call to throw in the screen to change it up a little bit and get the big touchdown.
He'll keep it himself. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. The Buckeyes can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to go up top. Snagged in the middle. It's Irvin. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Buckeyes are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down.
Goodness, that happened fast. He was in the backfield before the ball was even snapped.
Oh, man, adrenaline pumping, heart beating a little faster. There is some intensity on that one. Here's the return. He's brought down, but there's also a penalty marker down. Let's see what this is about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kick. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. And the Buckeyes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Rushes on him. Zips it out to his man. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. The Buckeyes will have it 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got a man. It's Irvin.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
On the run, it's Lee. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking down the middle. That's caught. It's Hilton. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down. The Buckeyes are marching down the field. From the gun, running back on the move. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. Looking to fire. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. The sure hands, it's Irvin.
Man, this defense just has so much speed. You saw it on that 3rd down play. The offense is trying to get a quick one, see if they can get a block and maybe spring a guy free, but the pursuit, wow, that was so good defensively.
It's good. Easy call for the refs. That brings them to within 1. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Always expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category.
Louisville may not be leaving town with a blowout victory, but they'll take a dub away from L&N Stadium every time. The Cards have been racking up road wins since the Lee Corso days, and they'll get another one today. All that speculation all week, and now we know. Something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Hey, Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. They'll try the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Plows through the defense. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. Stanford, with time to think about it, did not hesitate. They'll start things up with a fourth down play. Gets it out fast. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. Great place to start for this offense. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Firing to the right, complete. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And the Buckeyes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. Headed to the end zone. And you race it to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State. Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Stanford offense making its way back. Field. Handoff from the gun. Turning it on. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You can tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Here's the pressure. Catch in the middle. It's Dillon. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at him. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. Well, I'm sure there are a lot of emotions, a homecoming of sorts as he comes back to the place where he played as the head coach of the opposition.
You know it holds a special place in his heart. And he's right now taking the field thinking about all the great memories he shared with his teammates, with his family, with the fans during his time. But he's got a job, David. He's coaching on the other sideline this one, and he wants to get the win for his team.
Oh, you dang right. And you got to pull back those feelings. It's great to be home. It's awesome to be where it started, but you're also paid to do a job, and you're paid by the other side. And right now, you want to go win, and you want to beat this squad because you're competitive, so it's got to be kind of bittersweet.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. He'll pull it down. Quarterback gets the first down. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. Stanford comes up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And this defense has given up some yards, getting all the way down here to 1st and goal, but great job on 1st and goal. Getting a tackle for a loss and not guaranteeing a pass, but putting this offense in a more difficult situation and trying to end this drive by only giving up a field goal.
A 3rd and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd. Looking to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. They'll send out the kicker here. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. That is no good. They missed an opportunity to cut this deficit in half, still down by 6.
And these are the ones that make me want to remove kickers from the game. I mean, this is a chip shot field goal. It should be an automatic 3. He misses. Wasted drive, wasted opportunity.
Now on 2nd down. Wide receiver going in motion. Give to the running back. Breaks the tackle. Got enough for the 1st down. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. That gives him 54 yards on the ground. A very productive 1st half here in the season opener. Looking to throw on 1st down. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
Oh, it goes right through his hands. They had everything set up on the screen except the catch. It'll be 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Takes a hit as he fires. Wide open downfield. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. The Buckeyes will bring the punt team onto the field. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. Clock stopped. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. Got it in the middle. It's Davis. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the 1st down. Stanford gets set to snap it on 1st down. Back to pass, it's Hawkins. Got the back over the middle. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the catch. It's Davis. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Buying some time. Gonna try to... Oh, he's got some space. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
This is what's so hard as a defense, trying to stop this dual-threat quarterback. Because on the previous play, he hurt you with his arm. And then on this one, he hurts you with his feet. They're going to have to do a better job of getting...
Touchdown, Cardinal! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. Lining up for the point after and the lead. And the extra point gives them the lead at 14-13. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Looking to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. On target over the middle. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 50, and they'll have it 1st and 10. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Gets it out quickly. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. He's got 69 yards rushing, and that is quite an impressive 1st half here in this season opener. Send the tight end in motion. They'll ride the hot hand. And this time they're waiting for him, and he only gets back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Pressure's there, and he lets it go.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this guy's been beat like a drum. He's been hit, sacked a bunch of times already, and another hit right here. I'm literally looking at my offensive line and be like, dude, I need some more time. You got to protect me better than this. Give me a chance to complete some passes.
And it's a little bit of a cat-and-mouse game there. Nice job by the defense dialing up the perfect coverage, taking all the downfield throws away on 3rd and long in the red zone. So nice job by the QB. You got to throw that one away. You just got to eat it. Now you have an opportunity still at a field goal.
That lead in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. The give to the tailback. Picks up the 1st down. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. The Buckeyes will kick it away first, and we'll start the 2nd half. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. They got a lot done through the air in the 1st half, and they might need even more production here in the 2nd.
I think they
makes the grab right down the middle. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. 1st down here for the offense. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the 1st half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wondered maybe in the 2nd half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls in.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
Finds him out of the backfield. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Stanford going back to work with another 1st down. Quarterback on the keeper. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. Motion from the wide receiver. Off play action on 1st down. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on 1st down. Power football with the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the back. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. He's looking downfield to throw. Finds the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. And the Buckeyes will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. When you're playing from behind, you can't afford to give. Breaks into the open. He's at the 30. Past the 10. Touchdown, Stanford! And that one will give him the lead.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster? So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Second down, they'll go to the air. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The Buckeyes come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Takes it from the gun on third down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. The Buckeyes send out the punt unit. Makes a nice grab at the 25. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. After that last explosive running play, David, why not just try it again, right?
I mean, why not? Such a big, long, explosive run. You think, Jesse, maybe give it to him again? Or do you say, hey, keep it, throw that thing out there?
I think you keep it on the ground, David. Honestly, I was watching the offensive line. They were fired up after that long touchdown.
There he goes. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. The Cardinal might go right back to that ground game after the huge run. Back to throw, it's Hawkins. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Got some room in under the goal line. Touchdown, Cardinal! And they take it in for 6 more points. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Here he comes from his own end zone. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. They'll leave it with him. They've got it out to the 34 after getting 5 there.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. Gets it past the marker. Across the 25, he's got room. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense first and goal from the 7. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
Well, we know these are slick conditions today in this game. Wide receiver just didn't seem to really get a good grasp on the ball when it hit.
Going the other way, and he's got room. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
And they say a quarterback's best friend is a good run game and a good running back. I think he agrees. Over 150 yards on the day. I don't even think I need a quarterback the way he's been running the football all game.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give from the gun. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. They'll move the tight end. Unloads quickly. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. Cardinal increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Finds his man. It's Dillon. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Hawkins. That's caught. It's Davis. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. What a day it's been on the ground for these two guys, and they just seem to get stronger as the game. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Pulls and fires complete. Dragged down at the 43, but it's a pickup of 10 on that one.
You got to love how they just continue to do what they do. It's the 4th quarter. You got a lead. There's no reason to get conservative. We're a passing offense. Great job on first down. Better job on second down. This offense continuing to stay in a rhythm.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
He stopped at the 32-yard line, pick up a 5 on the play, and it'll be a first down. They are controlling the ball. 9th play of the drive. They'll run it from the gun. He has the first and still on his feet. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Well, one of the best compliments you can pay a running back is they get stronger as the game goes on. This guy's been awesome all game long, and you're seeing it here in the 4th quarter. He's trying to ice this thing and close it out. Still running strong.
And this offense shows right away on first down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on 2nd down and goal?
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Looking to get it in. Touchdown, Stanford! A great catch and run for 6.
Salt enter room, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. We've certainly seen better performances from this group. You have to hope that they'll grow from this, but this is going to be one that they're going to kick themselves over for a while. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll send the back in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Illegal touchdown. Offense.
They'll decline that penalty. Obviously very happy with the results of the play. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And they can't hook up on on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. 3 and out and not much. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. And the returner will be dragged down. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute that.
Yeah, it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Stanford could choose to go for it all here on 2nd and inches. Back to throw, it's Hawkins. Pressure coming. He's going to take off. Lets it fly. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now, late in the game, you got the lead. That 1st down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the dub.
They'll try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5. Wants to go up top. He's moving out of the pocket. Touchdown, Cardinal! And the pummeling has started.
Well, these players came together. I've been so impressed, not just by the talent, but also by their composure. Handling this kind of environment in the first game of the season, this says a lot about the leadership in that locker room.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. UCLA was relentless today in a road win that, frankly, wasn't even as close as the final score indicates. This was a vintage Bruins performance, one that really should instill confidence within this program. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still 2 quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update.
Thanks, Han.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. It's Hilton. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the 2nd half. It's 1st and 10. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. He'll do it himself. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Back to pass. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Quickly to the tight end. He is stopped short of the line to gain. The 4th down try goes awry, and that might just do it. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
Guys, I think we all expected this game to be close. Couple of teams of this caliber, but boy, what a statement by the underdog in this one.
And there's going to be a big movement in the rankings after that performance. That team that got the win today, they are going to get moved ahead of their opponent. It's one thing.
This is a matchup we have been waiting for. Two elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. Stanford will kick it off and get us underway. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. The Longhorns offense comes on the field to open this game. And all eyes, Kirk, in this matchup of elite wide receivers. They got great skill. They got big personalities. You know they want to outdo each other in this showdown today.
Well, it's a showcase opportunity for both of these two wide receivers. A lot of eyes on them, not only in college football, but I remember the last time, Chris, we were on the field pregame and saw so many NFL personnel evaluating these two to see who ends up stepping up and playing better.
That run moves the ball to the 16. Longhorns come to the line in the hurry up. This one's a compelling matchup. Early season, two top 10 teams. Kirk, we know that at this point, the rankings can be a little bit suspect, but a chance for both teams to step up and show they belong.
I just love these kind of matchups when you get a top 10 matchup early in the year. Really find out if these rankings are worthy of where these teams are considered at this point in the year. Find out if these teams have what it takes to be one of the top teams in college football when this game is over.
Longhorns with 1st and 10 here.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another 1st down for this offense.
Gets to the 1st and still running. Enough for a 1st down at the 37. The Longhorns pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. On 1st down, why not keep it on the ground? And they try the middle, but stuff for no gain. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Looking to throw. It's Owens. Caught by the receiver. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Longhorns will send their punt team on the field. Looking to flip the field here. Trying to return the punt for some extra yardage. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So Stanford's offense takes the field. The first chance we have to see them today. Got a quarterback here who was really dialed in the last game. Incredibly efficient performance. Let's see if Kirk can duplicate that again today.
Yeah, he just seemed to be in that zone. You know, like you said, every decision was very solid. Put the ball right where the receivers can make a play. I think that's the important thing today. Going up against a defense that has great athletic ability. Just continue to make those good decisions. Be accurate with the ball. And he's got another chance to have another great day.
It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. They bring him down after a short gain there.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the 1st down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with 3rd down and long.
4th down and 2 in their own territory. Coach shows no hesitation. The offense is on the field. Play fake, looking to throw. He's got it, and that is enough for a 1st down. Looks like Stanford will have the 1st down. Completion good for 1st down yardage for this offense. It's a shotgun run call. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a 1st down.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a 1st down. Looks like it'll bring 2nd and inches, but it sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
Here's a quick throw off the play fake. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
So much pressure on the defense against the RPO because you're always going to be wrong if it's executed correctly. Here, they were determined to stop the run. The problem is you leave yourself vulnerable to a throw into a flat. Right flat's open, the quarterback makes the right throw, and look at these yards.
They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down. Stanford now operating in the red zone. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. To throw, it's Hawkins. Moves out of the pocket. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Finally, the defense is able to come up with a play on this drive. Let's face it, this offense has been able to put things together. Quarterback's had a nice drive, but finally, great job of getting the pressure and getting after that quarterback.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down. Gets rid of it on the move. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's first and goal right there. The Cardinal offense lines up first and goal. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly. You got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
They'll try to power it in right up the middle. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
What a great job there by the defense, reading that play, pursuing to the football. Nice loss of yardage there on second and goal. Now it's third and goal for the...
And that one's picked off. What a play. He could go. Across midfield. At the 30 now. Past the 10. He's going to take it in. A game-changing play. Touchdown, Texas.
Chris, what a turn of events here. 1 second, you're in field goal range as an offense. The next, the defense is running back an interception for a score. You're looking at a 10-point swing and a momentum changer.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Stanford offense back out there in the field now. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. Pass not complete, but there was a lot of contact there, and here comes a late flag. That penalty would be a coaching point in position meetings this week. I'm sure that player is going to get an earful from the coach. So the offense comes up now on first down thanks to that costly penalty. Breaks through the tackle. They get him to the ground about the 18-yard line.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Looks left and finds his target there. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. They'll try to run for the first down. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
I mean, Chris, you have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not just becoming one-dimensional. You got to respect that, and hopefully at some point it'll pay off.
That's a nice gain to move the sticks here as time runs out in the first quarter. So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Back to throw. It's Hawkins. Caught over the middle. It's Booth. They bring him down, but he makes the 3-yard line. That's a solid gain.
Defense dials up the pressure there, plays man coverage, but they couldn't quite get to the quarterback in time, and he finds a nice completion.
Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
On the run, he'll let it go. Oh, he makes the catch. They'll There's the tackle, but first down yardage. The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. Looking to scramble. And he'll wisely throw that one away.
Man, I like this play. I mean, not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. And the coach leaves his offense on the field to go for this one, needing to get a first down. Complete. The defense makes a fourth down stop.
Oh, my gosh, a drop pass here on this fourth down play. Everything was perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a first down, and he drops it. This one could come back to haunt him.
Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Breaks an open space. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. The Longhorns hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
Boy, is this tough to deal with for this defense. Not only do you give up a big gain, but look at this. They're already at the line of scrimmage, about to snap the ball again.
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a first and goal. The Longhorns looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. First and goal, handoff. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Second and goal play. Spot the ball at the 9. Handoff inside. Looking for the touchdown. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. So 2 chances to score a touchdown in the red zone already. They came up short. Now it's third and goal. Scanning the field. It's Owens. Great move in the open field. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns.
This is a nice touchdown and a great play call. Just get this receiver in space and let him make people miss and use his speed to get to the end zone. That's what they did here, and it pays off.
Texas 14, Stanford 0.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Stanford offense is back out on the field. The last time they went forward on fourth down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. Tackle made after a solid game. They'll spot the ball at the 34. First and 10 now for the offense. That's caught. It's Davis. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Wow, they get positive yards here. I have a sense that they wanted a little bit more with that pitch and catch.
And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Quarterback will throw it off the one pass option. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. Offense looking to convert on third and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky fourth down decision? And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. They've been very efficient. 3 for 4 on fourth down. Now they're going for it again. He's looking to throw. Caught near the sticks. It's Booth. They've got him, but he easily makes the first down, and this drive keeps going. This offense trying to get going is putting together a positive drive here in the second quarter. And looking to throw now on first down. He escapes the pocket. He'll throw it now. Makes the ground. It's Hall. They're able to get him down. It's It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. Second down after that previous play. Looking to throw. It's Hawkins. Looking to set up a screen pass here.
Now that one didn't go anywhere. They're lucky he even made it back to the line of scrimmage. That one looked bad from the start.
Third down play now, trying to keep this impressive drive going. The pass rush closing in. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. Returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Two backs now flanking the quarterback. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Punt quickly.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
One of those critical third down plays coming up. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. And timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Longhorns will bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And he boots it high into the air. Oh, and it's muffed. Trouble with the wet football there. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. Looking out throwing here to start the drive.
Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
That play makes it 2nd and 10. Quarterback drops back. On the move now. Quick completion to the tight end. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. It's third down for the offense. To the air. It's Hawkins. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. That's enough to move the sticks and give him a first down at the 41. Stanford getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. From the shotgun, drops back. Quick throw to his receiver. What a catch! They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. First down here for this offense. There's the snap. He's looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Lets it go on the move. Touchdown, Cardinal. They couldn't stop him there.
As the quarterback looks up, sees a wide open target. Sometimes those throws are harder than the ones where they're tightly covered. But he makes a nice throw, and it's an easy touchdown for this offense.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They've got to be pleased with their performance here in the first half. Let's see if they just play it cautious and get to the break in front. So here we go. The first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Breaks free. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. The offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Winston. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46. A new set of downs after that completion. And the offense will spend a timeout to get on the same page. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. It's a short completion to the tight end. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Back to pass. It's Owens. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Bringing pressure. And they trap him for a sack. And that play should likely send us now to halftime. And the punt team now on to kick it away. Longhorns will kick this away to start the second half. And Here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Cardinal offense is back out there on the field. Looking for a fast start, trying to take control of the game here in the third quarter. Look out, room to run here. They get him to the ground, but an explosive running play there.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. They'll hand it off. Finding enough space for a solid game before they stop it.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. The shotgun running play call. Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
The Stanford offense lines up on 1st and goal now. And it's incomplete. A very quick throw.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really didn't give himself a chance to work through his progressions, locked into his primary, tried to force it in there, and it doesn't work out.
And he muscled out of bounds very close to the goal line.
I love to see this by this quarterback. And instead of giving up on the play and just throwing it away or trying to put one into coverage,
he makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Stanford.
Oh, the defense completely blows it here. They lose the tight end. He's a real option for this quarterback, especially on 3rd and goal. I'm surprised they wouldn't put a big safety or a linebacker right on top of him. He's open. Quarterback made the throw, and they got a touchdown.
Returner looking to make a play here. The returner is brought down. Gets a start on the next drive. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The Longhorns will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Play fake, looking to throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Defense is coming after him. Oh, he lost the ball. Oh, he scooped up. Offense still has it on the run.
Man, that is a big-time play by this defense, and the only way they can score points without getting a turnover. That should give this team a spark.
And the Stanford offense is back out there on the field. Off the play fake on 1st down. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away. 2nd and 10 off the incompletion. Ball to 36 still. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments.
The defense was in pretty good position there. They sat back and had good coverage, eyes on the quarterback, but you almost got to just give the quarterback and the receiver credit for being able to come up with that completion.
He's running out of time here. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play. Stanford needing this 4th down conversion. Looking to pass. It's Hawkins. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a 1st down.
But this coach isn't holding anything back today. Plenty of time left, and the confidence to go for it is very telling of the faith he has in his guys.
And he dumps it off to the tight end. Gets some space around the 30. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. The defense better regroup after that big gainer. It's first and goal just outside the 5. Pass caught. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinal.
Well, that's his second touchdown catch already in just the first half. You can guarantee the coach on the other side is trying to make every adjustment he can to slow this guy down.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last time out there, they surrendered a safety. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Send the back in motion. He shreds the tackle. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. On third down, he drops to throw. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the Stanford offense back out there on the field now. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
That completion makes it second and short. QB decides to keep it here. Jukes to get free. He's in the clear. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Stanford.
Well, there it is, Chris. One of the most dangerous plays in college football, the option. What's even more dangerous, as a defender, you have no clue.
He'll be brought down so they come up empty on that two-point try. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Quick throw. The catch is made. The game is enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40. Longhorns looking to run some tempo here.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Running out of time in the pocket. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
Man, it has been a rough night for this poor offensive line, and it's only getting worse. That's 5 sacks they've now given up so far in this game alone.
Trap again in the pocket.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I do not want to see the game flow. This has been a tough game for the big boys. It appears almost like they've just been moonwalking the entire game, and they've been pushed all around. That's 6 sacks surrendered already in this game.
He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. Longhorns will line up to kick it away. This will be his 4th punt tonight. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at their own 46. Handoff here from the shotgun. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory. First down now at the 40. That's a solid run. Good for first down yardage. Off the play fake. Looking to throw. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Big throw complete to the tight end. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this third quarter. And Kirk gets Stanford in the lead. They got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Throwing off play action. Looking to scramble. It's a fumble. Able to make the recovery and avoid a crushing turnover.
Well, just like running...
Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. It's 4th down and 4 to try to keep the drive going. He's got it, enough for a first down. Gain moves it to the 24. That's a fresh set of downs. This Stanford offense is moving quickly down the field. Looking to pass. It's Hawkins. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They make the stop, but not before he gains the first down. The screenplay works. Stanford getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's down at the 3-yard line. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Looking to throw yet again. The pass is incomplete just across the goal line.
Boy, he just missed another one, Chris. That would have been touchdown number 4 for this quarterback. Still, what a performance we've seen from this guy today.
Touchdown, Cardinal. They are pouring it on now.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Good job dealing with the footing. PAT is good. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. The Longhorns offense takes the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away, and they finally get things going this time. That's reeled in. It's Barry Johnson. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Hey, it's positive yards, right? That's never a bad thing. But let's face it, Chris. These guys got a long way to go in a short amount of time to do it. Let's get the ball downfield, and let's get out of bounds to try to preserve that clock.
Dropping back, it's Owens. Makes the grab, it's Simon. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Offense gets set up here, it's 3rd down. Trying to convert with a sneak.
You know, even though that these guys are facing a deficit, they're not just going all through the air. Love the fact that you're running the football, keeping this defense honest, not panicking by just throwing every single down. Now you got a new set of downs and a chance to keep moving the ball down the field.
They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker.
Well, as a defense, you'll take that all day. No problem at all. You give up a short little route. You tackle him inbounds. It keeps the clock running. That's a great job by the defense.
The Longhorns pick up enough for a first down here.
Nice execution here for the first down, and this is what they like to do. It doesn't necessarily have to be a big pass play to get this tempo kicked into gear, but here they come.
Here's the 2nd down play.
You know, a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum. It comes off to a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable.
Oh, they trap him for a sack. Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up. A play action, looking to throw. A deep shot to the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now brings up 4th down. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37.
Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. These guys are trailing. Hadn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Dropping back, it's Owens. Pressure is coming. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Marathon drive, the 11th play, and they face a 3rd and short. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Just standing there, gets hit again. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Can't connect in the long throw. Incomplete. A 4th down stop.
Chris, they had it. They had exactly what they wanted. I can't believe this would have been a touchdown, but he drops the ball on 4th down.
Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Chewing clock with the running game. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Using his legs, it's Davis. He's past the marker and still going. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37. Stanford getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. In the clear at the 25. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. But barring something crazy, Kirk, that should be enough to secure this victory. They came in trying to dodge the upset in this early season showdown, and they passed the test.
Chris, is a great game and a fun way to start the season. And I think the fact that the team that is expected to win wins this football game, they can use that as a confidence builder. And for the team that loses, think about this. Still a long way to go to be able to kind of right the ship and kind of have the season you expect to have.
This is an impressive performance. They played a good football team here today, Kirk, but they just dragged them behind the woodshed and dominated from the start. This is going to catch people's attention.
Yeah, I think most people are going to be in awe when they look at the results of this game. Unbelievable.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Chapel Hill, North Carolina. Keenan Memorial Stadium, the home of the North Carolina Tar Heels. As we'll see, the defending national champions, the Stanford Cardinals. Stanford about to tee it up to get this one going. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. So the North Carolina Tar Heels offense is on the field for the first time today. This is a big-time quarterback that we're going to be seeing today, but getting the job done against a defense like this, what words of wisdom do you have for him, Jesse?
Well, I think you've got to prepare like you've never prepared before, and that's one thing he told us. He spent extra time in the film room. He spent extra time on the field after practice all week because I think he understands the challenge that lies ahead of him. He knows this is easily the best defense that they face this year, so we're going to put his skills to the test in this one.
They're going to make it hard, right? There's not going to be any layups. Like most of the time, you know, he's had his way. He's feasted on so many defenses. They're going to make you earn it. They're going to make you go the length of the field. They're going to see if you can be patient. They're going to see how you respond to adversity. So some challenges coming his way for sure.
Here comes the heat. Complete to the right. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. And the Tar Heels come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. After the big first down sack for the D, it's second down. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Green. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Green. And this one will be stopped for no gain. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Green. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Tar Heels started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Under fire. Got out of trouble and throws. Got him downfield. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. And the Tar Heels trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. And they can't punch it in with a first down run, and the defense has one stop. Can the D deny them on second and goal? He'll pull it on the read. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina!
And that's why this offense is so hard to stop, guys. This quarterback can hurt you throwing it and running it. With his speed, he can make people look silly. And you saw it right there on the opening drive of the game. What a beautiful touchdown.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He's just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So Stanford's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming to this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
To the air, it's Hawkins. Moving out of the pocket. That's caught. It's Davis. Oh, the sweet juke gets him free. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A for this offense. Looking for a productive play on first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the big fella. It's a running room. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. On first and goal, they have a chance to answer with a score of their own. Tight end now in motion. Got his man. Touchdown, Stanford! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And this connection is on fire to start the season. Not one, not two, 3 games in a row he's got a receiving touchdown. They continue to find the playmaker, and I don't think it's going to end after game 3.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
And it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback...
Going for the big play. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down. So now it's second and long. Sends it back in motion. Right back up top on second and 10. Grabbed behind the line. It's Williams. Just a 1-yard gain leaves him with 3rd and 9. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And here's a fumble way behind the line.
Great job by the defense forcing the fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
So from the and the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. They evened things up the last time they had him. The defense helped them out and a chance to go on. Catch and stride inside the 15. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinal.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Blasted as he lets it go. Snags it quickly on the left. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. The Tar Heels, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Caught in the backfield, it's Taylor. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. Picked off. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Stanford with a lot of options here on second and short. Makes the grab. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Going for it all. He caught it. Touchdown, Stanford. Once he got some room, it was over.
Well, they worked the play action, and he had his guy outside one-on-one on the go route, and there was no question who's going to be getting the football on this one. Phenomenal job stacking the defender on the route, who gets in behind him, able to make the catch way down the field, and then run it in for the touchdown.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. And the Tar Heels have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Wants to go up top. Rushes on him. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Under fire.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
He gets a block. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown. A dynamic, explosive return. The sliver of daylight exploding through it, just vaporizing and reappearing on the other side and housing it.
And punt returners are so quick. You could play touch football in an elevator with them and lose. You can't even get your hand on those. So quick, so elusive. Does such a great job making people miss, but still going full speed up the field to get all the way to the end zone and score the TD.
Going right to work up top. Caught over the middle. It's Taylor. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Wants to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's George. And they give him enough for the first down. They'll move the chains, and let's see if they can snap it one more time here in the first. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line.
North Carolina, 7.
So they'll go back to work after changing ends of the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. The Tar Heels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Behind the chains now on second and long. Looking to fire. Got his man quickly. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain. This conference has a history of getting wacky, and the last thing you need to do is get off to a slow start in ACC play.
And what does everybody talk about every year, right? Like conference games, how much they matter, the familiarity with everybody around you. You can only start this one time, so let's bring that energy, bring that momentum. Who wants to start the season off right?
Well, the ACC is a conference that feels like oftentimes it just goes down to the wire. And those games late in the season are the ones that really determine what happens. But you've got to set yourself up for success, and it starts right here in the first conference game in the ACC for your team.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Scanning the field, it's Hawkins. Sets up the screen. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Snagged in the middle. It's Dillon. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Booth. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. The RPO, it's complete. Crosses the 45. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. This Stanford offense is humming. Set up with another first down. Gonna look downfield again. Catch in the middle. It's Hall.
Hey, listen, on offense, just take what the defense gives you. Quarterback looks out wide. He sees the DB way off of the receiver. Throw him the easy hitch pass. He'll take that completion.
Snagged out of the air. He makes the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down. Stanford now has it in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Cardinal! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up 35-10. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need...
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Here's the Heat. Finds his man. It's Taylor. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. And the Tar Heels line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking for a man. It's Hawkins. Trying to escape and get it himself.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete.
Turning it on! They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. At the 20, he's got space. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. Stanford going back to work with another first down. They're going to ride this running back. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Stanford! I mean, the way this team has dominated this game, impressive to say the least.
And it's cool now because you're kicking the crud out of them so bad, you start to put the backups in, and all them get to get juice and get some playing time, get some feel good. And the other side, well, they're just taking it right to the face.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Leaves it with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Tar Heels will hustle to the line. Back to pass on 2nd down. Got his man downfield. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. To the air on first down. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. He'll pull it down and run. And he'll avoid the tackle on the slide. You
could clearly tell that he wanted to throw the football and he wanted to go through the air and make a big play. Defense does a great job corralling him, getting some pressure, and most importantly, getting him on the ground.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to. The Tar Heels will try to pin them back with the punt. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Dropping back, it's Hawkins. Oh, they're after him. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. The Cardinal increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play. It's 2nd and long. He's out past the 35. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Got it in stride inside the 20. He's showing it all. The juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line. Caught behind the line. It's Davis. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. This offense has put on a display in the first half, and they have a chance to attack a touchdown Cardinal. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And with that score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had their way, and not only have they had their way, now they finished the half like you're supposed to, scoring the football, building on their lead. This defense is going to have to go into half and find some answers.
North Carolina, 10.
He'll bring it out. It's Flowers. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? He lofts it high and deep down the left side. He's got it on the outside. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
And that had to be a coverage bust on defense. There is no rhyme or reason why a receiver should be that wide open, that deep down the field. Defense, they better check themselves.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Trying to take it back. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half. Looking downfield, it's Hawkins. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Quarterback's got the first. Oh, a lot of space. Run out of bounds after the long game, but they've got it now 1st and goal.
All right, it's decision time. So when you got a guy that can take off and do that against you, you got to decide whether you need more fast guys on the field. Your defensive linemen have no shot. Your linebackers have very little chance of catching this quarterback because he's so special. You better put some more speed on the field.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, a magnificent broadcast so far there today in Chapel Hill.
The Tar Heels will boot it away to start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. Looking downfield on first down. A strike downfield. He's loose down the left side. The 20. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Stanford. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Big one in the Big 12, and take a look at how things are playing out here. BYU is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Ty Detmer, this might not be over just yet. It's a close one right now. They're trailing by 1 to Arizona. We'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about in this one, the Big 12, or anywhere else in college football.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Second down, they'll go to the air. Trying to make magic with his feet. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Got a man. It's Taylor.
You complete some of these hitch throws early, you're setting up the hitch and go. Later on, you can pump fake that, and then the receiver can pirouette right up the sideline. That might be a home run play for the offense.
Pocket breaking down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. And the Tar Heels decide to punt it away. This will be the 5th kick of the night. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense going downfield for the big play. He's got it inside the 30. Right down the gut of the field. Touchdown, Cardinal. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop... and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Stanford, 63. North Carolina, 10.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Off the play fake on first down. That's caught. It's Green.
That's the one danger defensively when you want to play zone coverage, because you leave a lot of windows and pockets out on the field. And if the offense and quarterback find one, they could hurt you. And you saw it right there on the crossing.
That defense got gas, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. The Tar Heels come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Breaks into the open. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. And the Tar Heels have it with a 1st and 10. To the ground, he's got it again. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
This has got to be disappointing if you're the offense, guys. You were expecting to have a lot of success running the ball, especially against this defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just nothing doing. They have...
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Motion from the wide receiver. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. He needs to make sure those mechanics are pure from the right hash and 40 yards away. Absolutely perfect. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain to climb. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Oh, he got loose. Just keeps moving. He's loose down the middle. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Stanford!
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not one, not two, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Stanford 70, North Carolina 13.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. The give is to Williams. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5. The Tar Heels can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to go up top. Pressure coming. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got his man. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. And the Tar Heels will call on their punt team. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. The Cardinal can be aggressive here on 2nd and short. To the air, it's Hawkins. Zings it complete to the right. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Well, when you're running the drag route against man coverage like that, as a quarterback, you got to put the ball out in front of your target. And when you do that, you give the guy a chance to then advance the football up the field, pick up a first down like they did right there.
Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Dillon. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. This Stanford offense moving quickly down the field. This quarterback part of their running game. Oh, he's got some space. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Cardinal!
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
Stanford 77, North Carolina 13.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the mistiming. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. And the heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The Tar Heels will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. No fair catches here, looking for room. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Off-play action on first down. Here's the pressure. Brought down at the 25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening. From the 25-yard line, it's 1st and 10. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Gives it on the option. He'll be run out of bounds at the 13.
And I think that's what you want to see from this offense down the stretch. Like, can you physically dominate the game? You've got the lead. Now run the football, eat clock, continue to feed your dudes.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without... Touchdown, Stanford! And they take it in for 6 more points. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll go to work in the air on second down. He's got him in the flat. It'll be third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. And the Tar Heels will punt this one away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's second and 11. The give on the option. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. The Cardinal will have to come up with a huge play to keep this drive going on third down.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and leading the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Intercepted, and finally, this defense makes a play. Bringing it back.
And his QB's put up a lot of numbers today and had a lot of success, but man, he makes his first mistake. And this defense, they finally capitalize. They get the big turnover and stop.
Yeah, they needed something to go their way finally against the pass, and they turn the page quickly. Obviously, they're not going to stop throwing the football. They've had tons of success with this game tonight so far. He's going to be able to have to bounce back from that interception.
The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. To the air on second down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard to see if it sticks. You're down by
time tonight. And this one is perfect. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge.
I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they try to kick that field goal. You're in the fourth quarter. You're down a boatload of points. A field goal isn't going to do it. If you want to win this game, you need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you've got to be way more aggressive.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Trying the left side. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up second and 4.
And I'll tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game.
There he goes. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's first and 10. Running back searching for a hole. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Leaves it with the running back. Still on his feet at the 45. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here.